Womp. What happened?
This guy Pikachu.
You finally did?
It's not because I was over level. I was level 68.
Uh-huh. So?
He was abusing Protect and Dig constantly.
Why does the Pikachu know dig?
I don't know. It's the greatest Pikachu ever, but apparently he knows Dig. But keep abusing it every time trying to land an attack.
Ah.
God, apparently Pikachu knows Draining Kick.
Pikachu knew Draining Kiss?
Yeah, and
What?
Double Team apparently evades Dig.
Ah, does it?
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna use your own Protect whenever you did that.
I tried, but the thing was too slow.
That's why I used the other one. It's what's it? There's another move that's like Protect, but it's faster but has a longer cooldown. I forgot what it was called though. It was Foresight. That's what it was.
Well, I didn't think Pikachu had a voice.
Uh, I'm just saying you could have. Or girls, I assume are you gonna evolve that Pikachu or are you gonna keep that Pikachu and just use the Raichu I have? Okay. Oh no, yeah, don't complete the Raichu quest with that Raichu. Get another scrap Raichu, like a random Pikachu off the streets. Catch it, evolve into a Raichu. Don't give up that Alpha Raichu. Yeah. It's a stone. Uh, I don't know actually. Wild Zone 3? Oh, is Wild Zone 3 the one with the Pancham, the Litleo, the Honedge, I think? No, it's Esmer. Esmer. Skidoo. Yeah, that's Esmer. Or that's Per, I think, but yeah. Yeah. Whoop. And I messed that up. Oh, I went way too far. I just messed up. Because, let's see. Let me check on the modular engine. That's what I need to do. Whoop. Okay, we're at 150, basically. That means there is 350 left. 150 left. That's that much time left. We are not going to wait that much time. Want to know why? Because I said so. And we are going to start eating all the resources. So before we eat all the resources, I'm going to take all the resources. I'm already losing track of my mind. What am I supposed to do? The school semester's already getting to me. Gotta do with that thing that, forgot his name. Gerard. Gotta do what he was saying about the whole power tech thing. Alien tech. We're gonna need Mercer Spheres, Summer Sloops, more Mercer Spheres. I have enough of those. I have enough of those. I just need to be producing that, which I think needs a manufacturer. Which is the only reason I haven't continued doing that. Yep, it needs a manufacturer. And last time I accelerated that progress by forcibly making that job. How's it going, Chief? I actually didn't expect you to be first. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. First day of the school semester. Way lighter than the rest of the semester because it's the first day of the semester, which means none of the labs that would actually happen today happened. On the other hand, next week, I'm gone, right? I'm gonna be left to the stratosphere, just perish. I won't even recognize myself. How's it going for you, Chief? No, there still will be streams. In fact, I'll try to make it so there's at least 2 streams a week. Though, what? But there's gonna be very clear weeks that, like, hey, there's a big test coming up. I can't really stream this week. And so then that's when everyone else is gonna pick up the slack and do whatever they want for those streams. But yeah, this week there's gonna be there's gonna be 3 streams, I think. What is it? Wednesday you're gonna see Hollow Knight with another co-host I don't think you really heard too much of. Jimmy Formike. Thursday is Bravely Default. And either Friday or Saturday, I think Carlos is doing Kingdom Come. So who knows, you know? That one's like the most up in the air. Like who knows if we'll do one at that time or not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Friday he might. Because I'm not actually sure if he will or not. I think that's up to if he's working. Like how bad work that day is. Ah! Can't believe you, man. I'm over here like you should watch my stream, and then here he comes eating his food, which I know he is. I have to sit up. I can't believe it. I don't even know if you can hear him right. What is it? Here, I'll move the mic down. Sit up so they're always there. I'm running a 2-for-1 promotion too right now, so I'm gonna have to redeem that too. I'm already dead. 1, 2. It's a lot easier. 3 when there's 2 people. 4 because there's actual. The game can still continue. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm already dying. 15, 16, 17, 18,
I don't know what they could,
19.
feel like they're in the air.
Well, it's like I don't have any salt support. Of course, gonna lift a bit.
I don't know what they
20. I'm gonna have to do them in quick succession. I don't have a choice. Oh, yeah. Good shot. And I got some propane accessories. Really bad joke. I actually needed rubber. Probably need a lot of it. Ah, but the both of you, any new news? I know Scobie over here, if he's even listening still, is I think eating right now, taking a break from fishing. I have no idea what's up with you, Chief. Where do you even get your pasta from? That's what kind of game? Is it Kingdom Come Delivery? I don't think I've ever really had pasta from anywhere, from any restaurant really. It's always been either a rice dish or a non-dish type recipe. Uh, yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't think I've ever eaten at my cafeteria, because it's technically a buffet. It's a different game today. I would say I'll try guessing it, but I highly doubt I know the game. It's probably going to be something like Arc Raiders, which I know nothing about. That's the popular opinion. Who knows how obscure it could be? Let's see, what are the game hints? Let's see. I'm assuming... Let's see. My personal... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention to my fuel.
Do I need to explain how organic bodies work?
Don't need sass, Ada. I doubt it's Civ. Strategy game. When you say strategy, I keep thinking an RTS. I doubt it's Iron Harvest. Iron Hearts, maybe. How's it going, Fire? Look, the whole gang's here. AKG. The two lone people, the two who joined the stream, and then the occasional third/fourth people who join sometimes, and I'm never sure how long they'll last. Trying to guess what game Chief's playing. My guess for Fire, he was probably playing Z to A, continuing the Mega Dimensions. Give me like 2 more hints, please. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. So family came back, so of course you gotta greet them. Dismantle crate or death crate. But yeah, I think I need 2 more hints. A grand strategy game. There's too many of them. Who knows? Like who knows if it's a game by Firaxis or something. Or what's a random out there game that'd be like crazy, a crazy niche pick, like Final Fantasy Tactics or something. I don't think that counts as grand strategy. Probably something like Terraforming Mars, maybe. I remember I do like playing Terraformers, but I haven't played in so long that if I play it again, I'm just gonna be really bad at it. It's gonna suck. Grand strategy. For all I know, it's Fire Emblem. I don't think Fire Emblem has a grand strategy. Death Crate is where? There it is. Yeah, I need another hit. Also, gotta remember to myself, any subscribers use that Xenoblade symbol. Historical setting during the colonial period. Is it like Age of War? What was that game called? Where it's like the thumbnail art is like Civil War era people, I think. Is it World War One actually? Right now, I need to search this up. Is it Age of War? Age of Wonders. No, it's not that. It's I know Iron Hearts is probably not it, but I'm gonna search up Iron Heart. Is it Age of Empires? I think I might have been thinking of Age of Empires. So we have Odd Sparks. Is it not? What is Grand Strategy then? Grand Strategy game. So something like Crusaders, Hearts of Iron 4. Is it Europe? Is it Europa Universalis 4? Because he's saying colonial period, so it's no chance it's Stellaris. And if it's colonial, I don't think it's Crusader Kings. Oh, it is. Oh, it is Europa. What killed me? I'm over here like, oh, I'm gonna go guess it real quick. Hunt. Did I fall to the floor? I thought I landed. It's a small price to pay to getting it right with Europa. The only grand strategy I've ever really played was Civ, so I don't really know how the other games play. And personally, I still like Civ 6 more than Civ 7. So now I need another pack of this junk. Also, the pack is not producing it. Why are you not producing plastic? How do I fix you? I need you to produce more. using 4 points. No, but then that should be the opposite. It should be eating. Is it a logistics issue on this side now? Or is it just that I'm waiting? I think it's that I'm waiting. This crate, yeah. Okay, that should hold it off for a little bit. Okay, let's go deal with this. Oh yeah, heads up fire. We might be able to get to phase 3 soon because I turbo amped the modular engine, so soon we'll see this. So what was it? We were at... How's it going, Shrinkin? How's it going indeed? I'm just playing Satisfactory. It's the reverse of what I did for you guys a while ago. Forgot what game you guys were playing, though. Pretty sure you're all together. Probably. Yeah, same. University started for me. Today's an easy day. Next week, I'm gone. It's a 6 to 9 job after that. After today. Really gonna need it. I am completely cooked for all those days. What is it? It's two classes of fluid dynamics, multivariable calculus, circuit theory. Oh yeah, a end course semester. Was it mechanical vibrations, which I'm supposed to take in my final semester, but I'm happening to take it this semester way earlier than I'm supposed to because it's the only class that fits in my slots, and they were like. My guidance counselor was like, I believe in you. Go sign up for that class. And, you know, I'm over here like, I have to sign this. Oh. It's the only way. It's the only thing that I need that has credits in this time span. Jesus Christ, I've let Abomination back into the woods. Oh God, where's my crate? Oh no. You know, it's not rocket science, except half of it is. Where's... Okay, to get out of here. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I let that into the roll by accident. I think Fire and Chief recognized that thing. It's still chasing me. Okay, I think I'm safe. Where's my thing? Oh, 10 more pounds is... I said it this way. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be doing it this way, but 10 more pounds is for the rest of the stream. I have to do any exercise-based redemptions with 10 pounds on whatever limb's being worked out. And I'm pretty sure I should be making it more expensive because of the two monopoly corporations that are my other two viewers that are in chat. With like, I think, was it, don't you guys have like 70k each? You buy in with that. I'm already concerned. Yeah.
All in the sake of that one New Year's tradition I made on not New Year's tradition, New Year's resolution I made on a whim. Wait, was that the redemption for 10 push-ups or Fire did? Nah, I didn't hear that alert. Okay. You buy in by following, liking, and subscribing. No, I'm joking. Just follow, and I think you just get points just by watching the stream. You don't even have to act. You just have to click, hey, yes, I'm still in the stream by getting free 50 points every, like, half an hour or so.
You just use my method.
What's your method?
Set up an auto clicker.
Auto click? No, that's awful. Use the scrub chips. There should be a scrub chip icon at the bottom of your chat or something. I don't know. I think the other guys are better for that. Or just click on it, and then there's just a bunch of redemptions, like, what is it? This one, which actually has a sound alert.
Drink!
Yo, I'm gonna do the push-ups. 20 push-ups, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. What do you mean 6, 7? What kind of joke are you trying to set up here? You're only able to set it up once you're an official affiliate, so get those 25 subscribers and you should be able to. Yeah. Curse you, Trankin! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah! Ooh. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? It will to be I, the humble, the humble deal slash Super Ninja Tune. Oh yeah. In case you need a confirmation why I did 20 instead of 10, is because for the New Year's resolution is I'm doubling redemption amounts for if there's two or more people in the stream. Sorry for the loud noise, it's just my mega grid. Jesus Christ, this launches me way further than I thought. What is it? I'm doing 20 sit-ups. 20 sit-ups, 40 push-ups so far. Ooh. I need to check. How much is my redemption for those 10 pounds? I guess it's too dangerous for me. 500. Jesus Christ. Just save up. Ooh. I need to make that taller. Use bits? I'm so sorry for your loss. I don't think those are going to show up on stream. I actually have not worked with bits at all, so I don't know how to make those appear. It's a tragic loss of 40 cents. Oh, they did? Okay. I guess I just don't get to see them, I guess. That's fine. I didn't want to see them anyway. Sand fluctuator. How do we get a sand fluctuator up and running? I don't know. Wire and steel pipe. Also, I'm just now seeing the tragedy with having to use grilled cheese. Gotta at least get some Campbell's tomato soup. Whew. Exhausted already. Yikes. Just the sparkling water. Every time I've tried any sort of refreshment that's not just solid water, I just don't like it. Like if it's mineral water, hate the taste. If it's carbonated water, I don't like the taste. Like I'll drink soda and whatnot, fine. I just could never end up liking like a just pure tap water variant or filtrated fridge. Yeah, it's a tragedy. I wish I could reduce the amounts. Yeah, that's the tragedy. I don't even think Scobie can hear me, can he? Someone's gonna have to alert me when they're back. I think they're gone for like another minute. Both of you aren't, so I'm gonna just set the resume. Yeah, I'll wait like an extra 10 seconds for them. So what game are you playing, Fire? Oh, you're not on ads right now? Well, Scobie just got back because it says here ad break ended, community's back. You're gonna get hit with an ad in like a couple minutes. Yeah. Heads up, Scobe. How I did it was you get 3 minutes of ads once an hour, and you don't get any more ads for the rest of it. Some other people do it differently. I prefer the one big ad, and you don't deal with it for another hour. Oh, Train King got absorbed into it. I have no idea. Let me check. Let me check. No. No.
Let me see. Let's see. Let's compare with yesterday's. Right. How much did I make yesterday? It wasn't an insane amount, but it was an amount that I can actually afford, like, a game every once in a while. 17 cents yesterday, actually. That wasn't half bad. I do gotta give the true shout out though to Chief over here. Him alone is worth so much. You have to bend to his will half the time. He's I can't even finish the sentence, but yeah. Dude funds half of the expenditures out of his own pocket. Yeah, his subs pay my bills. So those two are just, was it Fire and Chief are completely immune to like any ads I throw their way, so they never inconvenience. We just play the game. And my one real regret is that I can't give Chief a custom like emblem or anything because he's a Prime sub. I think Ben actually wait, maybe I have no idea what I can do. Give me a sec. Trust me, trust in the process real quick. Okay. This I have no idea how to do. Sorry, man, you haven't been online in years. Uh, how do I do this? Give me a sec. I've remembered about a specific niche thing. Oh wait. Oh, is this how it works? So if I were to go to this guy, okay, I was gonna make Chief a VIP, but I cannot make him a VIP because he's already got the divine privilege of moderator. And I'm only allowed to appoint 10 VIPs in my entire career. Unless people subscribe to me 10 times, then it goes to 15. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the, yeah, that's what I told Scobie to do. Oh yeah, they get the free emotes. I locked Larval behind the sub because I don't like Larval, and these guys tried tricking me into thinking he was a good guy. Spoiler alert, I don't think you guys play those games. Also, I just transferred the wrong system here. Can't believe this. See, me and Scoundrel saw through the lies immediately. These guys tried tricking me, and then through community vote, allowed this dictator to become an emote. They unionized, and I couldn't stop it. Wasn't allowed to. Gotta respect the rule of votes. See, they're even spamming it now because of the whole chat. So I called the emote Larval as my last bit of defiance. Oh yeah, and also because of them, this joint is called, was it Larvalandia? They're Arvalandia. There we go. Yeah, the Lord and Savior here. What is this making again? SAM fluctuators? How many a minute? I don't know. 10? Ooh, fancy. I don't need the manufacturer anymore. I forgot the calculations that oh, right, the calculations I did before I died because of fall damage. Alright, let me do that real quick to know how much time I have. So here's my engineering half degrees in motion here. We have 350 modular engines left to make. However, we divide the time by 2.5 because I overclocked the machine. I have to wait 2 hours, 20 minutes. And that's at max capacity at max speed. And I can't change that unless I make another one, which is way more work, so I'm not doing it. So basically, I don't know how long this stream's been going for. It's been going for 40 minutes, so I only have to wait another hour, 2 hours. Hour and 40 minutes. Oof. In the meantime, though, take these slam flips. But yeah, also, if you guys followed, I forgot if you're both followed or not, you're able to use my sub emotes on my channel if you feel like using those. They're not too crazy. I was gonna host another, like, hey, what should we make as our next emote? Because we were gonna make a John Slime GIF emote. Though I don't know what to make another emote of. Also, a certain somebody who was gonna do that hasn't done any progress on Mr. John Slime. Dimensional Depot.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. We...
Definitely not ominous.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development
Pretty sure there's a
tracks
summer
requiring
sloop up here.
additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Oh, it's down there. Glory be, glory there ought to be. The one true place is this place. I wish to not give it a name. I'll leave the summer sloop here. This stuff is being made. Some beautiful sham ore that's been reanimated. For I wept, for there was no more lands to conquer, as I blindly look at heavy modular frames, and high-speed connectors, and AI limiters, and I don't know what else. But yeah. There's a personal guarantee if you ever join on any of our other non-Satisfactory streams. The commentary will be much more elevated because we'll actually have a co-host. I should include a parking lot. Oh, can you believe that Chief and Fire over here didn't want me to unlock the Cybertruck as an unlockable here? Look at this beautiful shop. I can buy a Cyber Wagon with 20 tickets, and they're like, nah, this thing sucks. Or I can buy a bunch of Fix-It Factory cards. One of the two. Can't believe them. What do you mean they ain't wrong? What's wrong with the Cybertruck in this game? Maybe I'll build a Walmart right here. Nah, I should probably make it where there's actual resource, so it looks there's a reason for it to exist. Didn't even want the Fix-It Factory car. Just drop off some more rubber. You know what? Let's take a new time check, right? Because I overclocked this thing. It's making 2.5 a minute now. We are at 250, halfway through. Whoa, whoa. Which means only 100 minutes left. Can you believe it? An hour 40 minutes. And then we get to see... Oh, it's missing because it's the fog. Can't believe this. But yes, you can see the lights in the sky maybe. I don't know how good the stream looks, honestly. Only 100 minutes. Oh boy. Can you believe it? Whoa. Honestly, 100 minutes go by really quick. It is frightening. I remember getting the alert for 6 hours and I was shook. Completely thrown off guard at the possibility I was playing this game for 6 hours. They are divine games, heralded through the light to the eras. What was it? They had enough of an influence that let me pull it out. Let me switch something real quick. Turn this off, and we have this thing in the back. There we go. Look, I have my own Monado. Woo. I've mentioned it. I swore I mentioned it like our first like 2 streams that you knew of my existence. I was like, hey, Scobie should do this because I do this. And honestly, I think Fire, if I remember correctly, Fire and Chief like it. I forgot who. I'm pretty sure it was them. I know Chief was. I know Chief wasn't there when it first existed, but I know Fire was. What? Hold up. Let me see how much they are. And never knew about the car, dude. What car? Are you talking about the character? I'm surprised. I genuinely thought you knew. See, you can't throw that big a number at Scobie over here. He'll get spooked. Oh, it's Char Zegok from Gundam. The main reason behind its existence was Scoundrel over here. That's why I said you can't say the big number because you'll get scared. No, but yeah, Scoundrel's like, hey, you know what you need? You need a VTuber, like a VTuber icon. That will really elevate your streams. And I'm like, fine, okay, right? Like, so how do you want to do this? I'll let you guys figure this out. And so him and Lilac over here took a picture of my Zegok, cropped out the background, And that's what it was for like 2 streams before. I was like, all right, I hate the way the realistic thing looked. I'm just gonna repaint it, and now it's what you see today. Oh, and as a co-host who you will not see today, I made a variant that you'll pop up on the stream too. And he is green. So we got the commander Zegok and we got the side character Zegok. $60 per game. Yeah. It is a great game. Oh, that'd be fun to see. I know we're Scoundrel wants to switch out his green one for like a bean. It was like a little rat bean looking thing, but he has not made it and he has not sent me any images, so it's the green Zegok for now. Franken one's gonna be like Golem from Lord of the Rings. I already forgot what I was doing here. No. Empty fluid tank. Yeah, I can't make fluid tanks yet. What in the world was I doing again? I completely forgot. No. Yeah, but yeah. Take it from me, Fire, and kind of Chief. I'm using your name, Chief. Yes, very good games. Would recommend any of them at your own rate. I currently have half thought of 100%ing Xenoblade 1. It's just a case of me picking up the game and doing it. Yeah, never do 3 last. Because 3 is like... That's a good thing. It's the Avengers Endgame of the series. Or Infinity War. I haven't played it myself. I was going to, but a certain somebody, cough, we're not... They who should not be mentioned, ditched us somewhat, and yeah. So those streams came to a grinding halt. But yeah, oh well. Still trying to figure out what to do about that. Oh, I need pan. There we go. Alien Megafauna is done.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note,
Ah.
it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Thanks, Ada. I knew I could count on you. Hadrium. I want this. Honestly, I want both of them. So I'm just gonna... So, 50 modular frames. Which requires an insane amount of screws. And a bunch of high-speed connectors, which requires an insane amount of Cadrium wire. What's a good, fun, cheap game that you could easily recommend anyone play at any time? Man, I wonder. It probably has to be a game that can be played on any PC as long as it can run Steam. maybe like up to 3-player co-op. And it's a lot of tactical knowledge that goes into it, right? I think a great game that you guys can play whenever it becomes free is, is For the King 1, and then you could do For the King 2, which becomes 4-player afterwards. They're really good games in the genre, really. Like I really enjoy playing For the King with Scoundrel and Michael. Like, what are you talking about, Scobie? Are you trying to imply something that just simply ain't true? There's not enough space in my inventory. You know who else has another is also a minimum 3-player game that also has a lot of fun you can enjoy with your friends and has a lot of fantasy aspects? Lethal Company. I have not played a single Total War game. I have wish I knew what it was more about. Let's see. If it's cheap, I might think about Total War. Total War. Is it a Warhammer game? $30. I'm assuming Total War remastered, right? Oh, is it like the original Total War? Wait, there are Total War Warhammer games. G2A Rome 2. Oh, right, right. Oh, Rome 2 you said. So it would be that's a DLCs. Which one is the original? Here we go. Emperor Edition. Total War Rome 2 Emperor Edition. $60 and it came out in 2013. Jesus Christ, man. G2A Total War. I'm gonna check on G2A because you're saying that. Yeah. Total War. I know it's a cheap place, but I usually prefer going on Steam so I have the ability to refund it. And I do see, curse you, it is relatively cheap. It's not 13. It says it's 13, not 7. I need to see the reviews because it's a 2013 game, so I need to see what I'm getting into if I get into it. Blah blah blah. One of your favorite Toll Hunter went released multiple DLCs. No, love it. Racist won't load my saved game. No longer works. Crashes during loading battles. Devs haven't fixed it in a year. You're saying it's the best game ever, and that's what I'm trying to see here. Total War is one of those games that reminds you why titles set in classical world are simply the best. This game is like paying a hobo and a female hockey player to tie you up, put a plastic bag over your head, punch you until you're gone. Some people enjoy it, some people don't. I know I do. I also like playing Sparta. Lots of replayability. Spies are useless. Navies are overrated. Many of the playable add-ons are useless, like the Greek factions. Challenger draws up. Hmm. You're tempting me over here. Yeah, he introduced me to Fire Emblem, and I did genuinely enjoy my time playing Fire Emblem. Was it uh Black Eagles Forever over here? Lysithia, one true god. Oh, are there? I am seeing this. You know what? Hmm. Free DLC campaign back. It's like I said on G2A. It's $13. What I'm seeing here, and that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to decide if I want to play it or not. That's what I'm saying. 13 is still pretty cheap. It's still within my strike range of like, yeah, this is a pretty cheap game. I'm willing to buy this. Hmm. I need to see more. What I think I need to know is how does progression work? Like I said, Astral Chain is on the list. With the funds that you and Chief have graciously given us over these last couple months, we can't afford Astral Chain. Like it is in the list. We just got games lined up right now. We got ourselves Grandiose Hollow Knight with Jimmy Four Mic, you know, the guy with four whole mics. We got Bravely Default. I can't believe you. Your rage is being heard as I'm explaining, like the simple messenger I am, that Astral Chain is in the list here. We're just playing what Scoundrel wants to play, wants to stream for once. And Jimmy's a new guy, so he's getting to play whatever he wants. Because if we just shove him into a game, we need also yeah, we need to give Jimmy like the best time ever. So he's like, yeah, dude, I want to continue streaming. Because you know the big benefit if Jimmy still streams, that means me and Scoundrel can trick him into playing Fire Emblem and secretly enjoy it. And I don't know what route he's gonna take because he knows nothing about Fire Emblem. Besides the fact that Bailiff exists and that I and Carl's beat him up with when we played Smash like once, and then we switched to a different game. Face cam with full Greek, gonna overheat. It would be hilarious if he went Black Eagles, and he might because it's just Black Eagle, right? It's like, would you rather be with the blonde blue eyes guy, the foreigner guy, or the vampire looking girl? It's like, what are you gonna go with? Granted, if I was to do it again, I'd probably go with I'd probably go with what is it, Golden Deer? Because like I'm pretty Lysithia is Golden Deer, right? Whatever Lysithia chooses, I go with because they are too good of a unit to expend. And it would be really funny if he does Black Eagles and then accidentally goes Silver Snow. Oh yeah, I have the book right here. Lysithia is Golden Deer. Who would I be giving up? I'd be giving up Hubert. The Burt. It's a tragic loss, same with Edelgard, but it's a loss we'll have to take. Unless he goes Black Eagles all the way. I did hear about that. You're able to do Lysithia and like one other person, I forgot who. Still can't believe we were scammed out of Leonie because her affection event was apparently timed. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? I didn't know it was supposed to be timed, that I was supposed to do it on that chapter specifically.
I didn't lose several people. It was like 4 people. I say for a blind playthrough, that was pretty good. Who did I not get? I didn't get Leonie. I didn't get, what's his name? Raphael. I didn't get Ignatz. I didn't get Ash. That's a fun story with Ash. He's a sniper from the blue route, and he was so unremarkable that in the final fight, like the final boss fight, we completely forgot about his existence until like the last turn, because he never did anything. No. That was like the first thing we did though. We took all the healers. We took Mercedes, we took what is it? We took Lysithia, we took Marianne. I think those were all the healers actually, because Lindhart was already with us. And obviously we're not making Dorothea a healer. But yeah, we took everyone except like 4 people, which was like, yeah, Leonie, Lorenz, Ash, and Ignatz. Then Ignatz got gut shot because he didn't want to get out of the way, so I took his bow. Yeah, we did accidentally take all the healers first. We didn't know they were all healers. We were like, hey, you know, based entirely off of looks, I want these guys on our team, right? And that's what it was. And then apparently, Sylvain just joined us because what's his face? We chose the female protagonist one. We have female Bailiff over here because Carlos wanted it over male Bailiff. Honestly, I never really had an opinion on either. Though by the end of it, I was clearly more Bailiff, female Bailiff, because I just got attached to the character. Every time he took a healer, I told you them. Yeah, he told us the moment we took them. And then what is it? We essentially converted all of the healers except Mercedes into someone else that they were not suited for whatsoever. We turned Marianne, the light healer who's supposed to use a sword, into a heavy armor, axe-wielding heavy knight. What is it? I think that was the main one. We turned Lysithia from the ranged magic user into a close-range mortal savant. Ingrid was always a thing. It's not my fault we were all devastated on losing her. We didn't know. We didn't play the game. Like I said, we were blind. Oh, how we didn't know. We didn't know. Also, you didn't warn us not to use. You didn't say anything until we lost her. And that was the biggest tragedy of our lives. He knows not what he does. Have mercy. Yeah. Oh, wasn't the stream we lost her the stream that Scoundrel made the abomination, the vile creation of his own making, that he could not stomach it? And was it Tony looked at it and he couldn't discern? Can't believe you, Chief. Why do you gotta rub salt in the wound? I'm trying to remember a happy memory, aka Carl's poisoning himself. What was it? We went out that day. We went out to like our local store and we bought some like some cheap steak. And I made a simple like soy sauce infused steak that tasted really nice. You know, little dabs, a couple dabs of soy sauce here and there, not too much to make it too strong. And then what is it? I turn over. Carl says he can't finish it. I look at his plate. I don't know where the meat stops and where it ends and begins. Like I'm not joking. Like if you saw the look of it, it looked like tar. This was supposed to be rice and a little and steak. That was it, and it looked like tar. And of course, too, the route we took was the only route where we lose Phelan. Crimson Flower. That's like the one tragedy of Crimson Flowers that we lose her. I could care less about Sedev. But because we cherished Phelan. Do you not use Phelan on Silver Snow? I assumed you did because you still sided with the church. Oh. Oh, he meant Empire. Wait, no, Silver. No, he's saying there. Silver Snow's the only route that keeps her around. You don't keep her in the other two routes, really? Huh. So we were just out of tough luck, regardless, because there's no way we were gonna side with the psychopath after he started talking like a dictator, and it's like, oh, you know, oh, evil must be purged. And whatnot. It's like, what am I supposed to say when I'm hearing what is it? I need to find the exact line. Rhea going mad. Nah, not that Rhea. I mean the other one. Here it is. Okay, well, here's one of the lines, right? Where is it? Now Catherine set fire to the city. The Imperial army will burn the flames of eternal torment. That crime will never be erased, even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. How does that sound like a good guy in any world? Oh, yeah. Also, isn't this the second time guys have lied to you, Fire?
Also, ignore the big alert that you see over there with the docking station. The thing probably ran out of fuel. It was never meant to last. I was gonna say, what's a good game I remember? Look, contrary to popular belief, I personally really like gambling in Xenoblade 2. The core crystal system, I'm gonna be like on my pedestal, swords to my neck. I'm gonna say it. I enjoyed that mechanic. My only gripe with it is that they didn't include a pity system, so you didn't have to gamble as long. I wish that by near the end of that list, you weren't full odds rolling for a rare. Nice. Catering. One or the other. I don't know what do I get 50 modular frames anyway. That's a lot. Isn't Game 8 Guides who had the Cheeseburger Wizard or Dark Souls 3? still remember hearing about. Like the was it the Cuphead people, the Cuphead game journalists. It was like the catalyst of the downfall of game journalists in general. Geothermal.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
I'm gonna be honest. If we knew more about the game, I feel like we could have done all the people first try. Because obviously we could have gone Leonie if we realized her event was timed. You didn't even know that. We would have gone because yeah, we literally hijacked literally everybody except Ash from Blue Lions, and that one was just Bo. Lawrence, I don't know what he wanted. I think it was writing. I know Ignat also wanted Bo, I think, and then Raphael wanted unarmed. Unarmed to heavy armor, but I think unarmed would have been better. Can't believe that. You got lucky and got the event when it happened. Gotta sneeze. Couldn't stop it in time. They were able to get enough redemption points even without the infinity requirement. I still remember we had to do that last chapter like twice because we kept messing up on the Edelgard finale over there. I also remember the complete and total lack of actual like thought that me and Scoundrel had to put into the Three Hopes. Because since it was the two of us, it made a lot of the it made a lot of stuff trivial. We didn't have to use it really any of the orders or anything. I don't even think we ever used up any of the squadrons at all to begin with. We did all the paralogs though for that game. You see, you gotta think of it like this. If you wait long enough, maybe, just maybe, you could redeem at the very bottom the elusive 25k point redemption. That is the only one that actively cripples me. Yeah, I can understand the micromanage, but we didn't have to micromanage at all since those two brains, which was more than enough. You gotta think of like that, Davis over here. If you just save up just a little bit more. Think about all the money you can leech out of me. You can make me bleed. Can't believe this. I think I already know what it is. You see, it's my personal favorite redemption. Can't believe this fire. Uh, Tuna sub. I have to go stop the stream, go to my nearest Subway and buy a tuna sandwich. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to what's his face? I'm supposed to stream my drive there. Though I don't think I should if I do that cuz obviously you shouldn't stream while driving. So that's why it's like a tragedy. It's pretty much just a halted stream for me to go do that. Also, I don't know why, but this red one likes to freeze up occasionally. Ooh. Okay, 20 push-ups. Ah! No, you gotta think about it. It's the perfect leech because you get to drain like $9 out of my wallet. It's definitely not a trick. It's definitely not just a trap to make me go buy myself a sandwich and eat it on someone else's dime, technically. No, you don't need to redeem the thing 5 times. I don't even think I have 50 pounds. I have like 30 pounds of junk. You know what I should do real quick? You know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna use some of the stream money. No offense, fire. I'm gonna buy a weighted vest just so I can ensure what we got. Also, honestly, I'm probably just gonna buy it for my own money. So let's see. Jesus Christ, they sell a 150-pound weighted vest for 455, or a 255, or $255. 150 pounds. Jesus Christ. No wait, 20 push-ups. 20 push-ups. Let's see. Our sizes is 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Up to you guys. One day I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to bench press my car. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. 20 push-ups on the house. There you go. Not really on the house. You paid for it. But I should probably buy one of these weighted vests so it's easier to do those redemptions if that starts happening. The thing is a joke. It's like the Fire's training regimen with my points is to one day make me the heavyweight champion. Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, it's almost been a full year. Jesus Christ. They owe you 200 push-ups and 5 duck walks. And it's like, honestly, I don't know if they'll ever come back. Like, who knows? Jesus Christ. Did he do them, or did he just did he just like wave it off and say like, yeah, you know, doesn't do much. Pair of Queens isn't that bad of a hand though. Like, what did you guys pull that was so that beat the Pair of Queens? Oh, 3 days and he actually did. Jeez, good for him. Oh, just calling each other's bluff.
I am about ready to have you finish XBC2 so we can get started on Torna.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm just not sure how we should be doing that, honestly. Because I feel like it's like I say personally, that's tragic. I don't know. I don't think they have Prime. If they do, they could just use a Prime sub. Probably tell them that when they get back. Did I go mute? That's a concern. Ah! No, I'm not. You lie! Okay. We go to there. No, but yeah, it's like, when it comes to Xenoblade, though, that Xenoblade stream, it's like, I don't want to do it alone, because I already know what's up with Xenoblade 2. And it's just going to feel empty if I just do it alone, too. I need someone else with that. That's what I'm like, it's like, I wish Carlos would do it. I don't think he will. He's not really into that kind of game for some reason. I don't know how. When we're about to play Bravely Default and Octopath at some point. And we're playing Star Ocean. Yeah, there's that. Jimmy, who knows? I know you have you guys, though, but I mean, like, just someone else that's, like, here experiencing the game. Because both you and I have seen the full game. We'd pretty much just be watching a playthrough video. And it's just like, I don't know, you know? Oh yeah, how did you pick up Gerald as basically random ship captain 1? As Gerald from Three Houses? You're like, oh man, does that sound like Joe or something? And then I'm like, okay, we go into his IMDb page. We're seeing what the voice actor does. We scroll down, then boom, there it is, Star Ocean. Voice actor of like a couple random characters. Can't believe this. Also the fact that we named the elf Lilac. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it doesn't use a different voice, but it's like, who's gonna expect you to use the same voice? Yeah, I'm like, you do, like, I don't know how you. It's like, it was just the most random thing. The fact that he had enough confidence to say it, too. Oop. Yeah, you were right. You were right, Dan. I'm gonna be honest with you. The total amount of proper contact I've had with Lilac since last year, and I mean personal, like one-to-one contact, not just a group text and Discord, probably like thrice. That's it, right? Since there's a small text chain, but it's only like one sentence, like one message thing. Yep, right here. So at the first of our communication was like during May because we were talking about it, and then because I didn't know what was happening, I thought she was still around here. I sent like a week later that I'm doing something. If they want to join, they never respond. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like there's been such little contact. As I just going through that was just like, ooh, that's just a tragic look down there. Yep. It's like, I'll hold out hope that someday they come back. Because if you want my opinion on it, I don't think she should be over there. Because it's a case of, like, she's fine. We do have that confirmation. Like, there's nothing wrong or anything. It's just that, in my opinion, it's not healthy. Because where she is, basically, she's stuck. How I see it, anyway, she's in a rut. Basically, she's stuck on a low platform with no way up. And it's because she's over. At least when she was over here, she had a bunch of like support from everybody, and also had more contact with and more opportunities. Over there, there's like nothing. Like, she keeps saying she's gonna get a job and that she keeps sending applications, but where she is a place where, from my knowledge, it is not a good place whatsoever for jobs. Like, it is like I assume anyone who has a job over there is either remote or their family businesses kind of remote. But yeah, that's just my opinion on that. Is just a case of, I don't think she should be over there. Well, back to some happier news. Let's see the time. 1:43. You know what? I should probably check on. Oh no, I should check because I don't know if I have put enough rubber in the thing.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Take this. We'll take more of this, and let's just take some of this for fun. I'm probably a pack of these for safety. Alright, I was going over here because I need to get more rubber. I still need to play Star Ocean. I'm just remembering that. What do you mean? The tractor's fine. It's not like I wrecked the only truck I own. You're being crazy. You see, it's got automated gyrator sensors or something. I think I'm being crazy. It's perfectly fine. You see, that's your problem. Using basic physics. You're supposed to be using fix-it physics. And fix-it physics says it's fine. It's like the great man from Aperture says, you can get 80% more bullet for your bullet. Like how do people not like doing that? Three, 50. You see, I subscribe to the school of Terrence Howard's School for Mathematics and Engineering. You know, the one where 1 plus 1 equals 4. 2.5. 60 minutes? Really? It's only been 40. Oh, that's why. We've run out of motors. Oh. You know, for the cause, I'll give up some motors. I can craft my own with the amount I have on hand. Let's see, 5 per minute, you take 2. That's 25 modular engines right there. Actually make a bunch of these, so I'll probably actually make. Isn't this fun? I don't think I'd buy it, but there has to be someone out there that is selling like a weighted vest and it's just Piccolo's Garub. Like just it's just the weighted like white garb and it just weighs like 50 pounds. And okay.
Okay.
How do I make heavy modular frames?
Ah, I just used them to do. I did them for pipeline engineering.
Can't believe it. You know what I need to rewatch again? I need to rewatch like a nice comfort anime. That comfort anime is called Gundam Build Fighters. And you know what I also need to watch? I need to finish watching Majestic Prince. And you know what else I need to finish catching up to? I need to finish catching up to One Piece. I've not caught up to that last stretch of episodes. Like, I've read it, I already know what happened, and that's the main reason why I've been procrastinating it, is because I've already read it, so it's like I know what's gonna happen. What else do I need? I haven't really kept up with My Hero since like season 4, so I don't really think there's a huge need to. What's another anime? I feel like someone's recommended me another anime besides Majestic Prince that I have not watched. My god. I do kind of wish they had a faster transportation method. It is a mild shame that the fastest thing I have is 120 kilometers with the train. Probably mods, but I tend to do everything modless. I think the lone exception is something like Gmod. And Minecraft, of course. Maybe. Maybe. you just Just saw my casual drive by as I land on the stingray, pet it, and jump off. I did that last stream. I thought you were looking then, because I was thinking, man, does anyone else hear the souls of the Forsaken screaming in agony? It's like howls or wails. Can't believe I didn't even get an achievement for doing that, and I was like, whoa, an achievement. A cheen or achieves are out. What was that slang? I can't remember what it was called. I think it was Chivos. The Dawn's Pizzeria, pizza party, pizza time. Like I said, I personally like the design of Megazyte. But that's the point. Like, think about a double stat boosted Zygarde. I found the idea is incredible. Poking a bunch of holes in that poor steel factory. I don't think they turn him into a child. I'm pretty sure he's the exact same shape. Well, regardless, I like the idea that all of his cells get pulled up and like converge into a hyper cannon as like an ultimate, like as the mega ultimate weapon uh to to correct nature and prevent the destruction of harmony. See, I like the design philosophy. That's how I see it. I think, honestly, in that regard, I think it's just a bad translation. Because, you know, like some things that don't fit properly. I think they just ended up localizing it to immortal. And, you know, that was just a whole can of worms. Button!
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours. Ow. In that regard, I know that sounds bad and all that. My personal headcanon, it's like the same way as the curse from God of War. Where, you know, he was cursed to spend, to have, like, the ashes of his wife and daughter permanently. But you can see in the 2018 game and in Ragnarok that the ashes have started to fade with time. Three, two, three, almost four. 120 is remain. So in 1 hour now, again. 100 minutes down to 60. Ah, that's what there's so much being used.
Something's producing versatile framework. Well, look what I produced. I produced 150, just like that. Give me a second. Let's turn you off. Hopefully that'll stop the hemorrhaging of motors. Welcome back, Pod. We missed you. Where was I going again? There was somewhere I was going. Alright, this is the random question I was remembering now, barely now. And I was like, I know, I'm pretty sure you guys don't bother looking at the YouTube videos. But do you think I should bother uploading these Satisfactory streams up there or not? Because I haven't really done it. Because I'm not really sure if it was worth it. Still nada? Let's build on Walmart. Radiación. What? Whoop, whoop, whoop. What is this? Hidden node. Power matrix? I don't know
Power
what that is.
augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops
100?
naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
What?
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Let's see. In a second, right? I'm gonna leave the game idling. What would you guys like me to stream as this tiny little respite while we're waiting on Phase 3 final item? We got ourselves Xenoblade, continuing to get to level 100. We got TCG Card Shop Simulator. We got Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Magic the Gathering. We got Chaotic Recode. Highest level, yeah, I know, but it's essentially level 100. Level 99, level 100, it's a one level difference. As a joke. Hey, Scobie, or Trinket if you're still there, which I doubt you guys are. We should play Match of Chaotic. It's a web browser game. Then you use your Discord account to sign up. Yeah, it's about 90. No, wasn't it 95? Because the dragon's 99 and I need to be within 5 levels of it so it doesn't auto dodge everything. You literally saw that it's a thing with the thing where every single time I tried breaking any creature higher level than me with the chain attack, it did nothing. Because we both know the way to beat it is by keeping that thing stuck at topple, but I can't keep it toppled for some reason. I can't even topple it to begin with. Can't believe you. So basically, I have to go up to 95 in order to have an actual chance against it, and it doesn't dodge like 90% of my attacks. I don't know if anyone else in chat's still alive. Seriously, no summer sloops? All right. What was it called? All right. Is it check off? Oh, no, it's all right. Sound off. Who's still alive? I don't think I can play TCG Card Shop actually because I'm on. Actually, I don't think I can. Okay, wait. Is my actual option only? I guess it's because this is on Steam, which means I actually can't play any Steam games. I'm pretty sure. So my actual options is Chaotic Recode, not Satisfactory, Civilization, I don't know what else I have on Epic, because that's where the other games are. Let's see. Already downloaded games. So we have Surviving Mars, Barony, The Escapist 2, Ark Survival Evolved, Hob, Civ 6, Avon Colony, Rise of Industry, Cardboard Kings, and that's it. I never even really looked into Cardboard Kings. It sounded good because it was like, oh, it's a card shop simulator, but I never actually started the game. It's just downloaded. And I would do, was it? I would think about Total War, your Rome 2, but that's also on Epic, which means I can't. Not on Epic, on Steam, which means I can't play it as the respite. Oh, and then any Switch game, I guess. So yeah, Xenoblade. I think it's just Xenoblade. Unless you guys want to see some crazy ARMS gameplay for no reason. Gonna see me go ballistic with my side swinder punches, side wipe punches and whatnot. The tragedy the game isn't more popular than it could have been, and that was mainly because of lack of content. It's under. How to get under the sea. I'm assuming he's playing Europa. Yeah, we lost Scobie Davis and Trinken. If you ever feel like it, feel free to follow them or something, because they're not bad. They're not bad streamers. Like I ended up watching them a bit during like the last couple of weeks. You know, that period where I couldn't stream for like 2 weeks straight, like during December, and they're entertaining enough. Though, in all honesty, knowing both of you, I'm not sure their content is for you. I don't know, just general, just what from what I know you guys like. Because they play a good chunk of Roblox games, some Minecraft, and a little bit of World of Tanks. Where in the world is this summer slope? let's see. I'm saying from what I know of your guys' general interests, which for you is mainly in the department of Nintendo games or games on the Nintendo. Which, of course, we include Xenoblade and whatnot, and Fire Emblem. And of course, you like your games like Persona and Shin Megami, as well. Those kinds of games, which means you also like Astral Chain, which you say is similar, I believe. Yeah, the only thing you have is a Nintendo console, which is why I can't blame you. You do not. It's like you like Pokemon, you wish they were better. Obviously, Fire Emblem is great, of course. You obviously don't want to be spoiled. You want to enjoy the games that we stream usually before we actually stream them, which is why you probably won't join us for the Fortune's Weave game streams if that day comes soon. Who knows? Yeah, your internet's not great, which means it's pretty spotty. So you don't have the best connections with junk. What else? You're not a big fan of RPGs, like actual RPGs from what I usually see. Which is also half lie too. It's just specific ones, like New Vegas, I think. Because Chief, I believe, was the one who likes New Vegas. He also likes what's his face? He also seems to like the Kingdom Come games. So he seems to be more of a PC gamer. I forgot his opinion on Skyrim. Past that, I can't fully remember some stuff. Yeah, you're a variety guy. Back up here, what's our progress? Dang it, we're down to those again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 424. What's 424 to 500? That's 75. 75 in a production of this much means this thing will be ready in 30 minutes if we can supply this thing 150 motors. How do we supply it 150 motors? Yeah. It really sucks that a lot of the Nintendo Switch 2 games, the third party, they're all going to be GameSpeed cards, which I hate personally. Tragic that I just have to suck it up. I'm gonna be eating up all of the things. I think it's just that they need a couple, you know? It's like they have to start phasing it out at some point. So manually, we are going to be able to supply this thing with 90 of the 150 motors it needs. It'll take a hot second. Okay, so let's see. So do we have a vote for any game of respite? Yay, nay, say no, O, C, A, K? Well, it's true, but it is still one of their IPs. I got the perfect game. No, just no, the game. Remember the thing to just wait while we're doing all this, while we're waiting on the final thing. Help me! I think I soft locked myself. What the? I didn't know you could have a long jump. What is wrong with my character though? Well, isn't this such a fun game, guys? It's like, what's wrong with this game? It's like everything you guys ever asked for, isn't it? Well, you don't know what? It's like, look, I'm almost already done with the game. Can you believe how long this playthrough was? It's like, it feels like we've been here for like 10 streams, honestly. It's crazy, it's been 2 months. Oh, 9 out of 10, guys. It's been 9 months, but we got the 9th feather. Let's go for 10 months, 10 feathers. 10 feathers. We can finally complete the game. It only took us 11 months, but we beat the game. Man, this was quite a journey. It feels like it's almost been a full year. I don't know, I think that was a pretty fun game. Let's see, 200, 300, 400, 15. Yeah, it's 5. 65 times 2 is 130. If I can just get my hands on like 100 more rotors, would be golden. Okay, with this, we should have enough. You know, you should do. You both should just tell me commands, and I'll just play them. And you two have to fight each other, or you guys team up against me. Or actually, wait, something simpler, right? You two fight against each other, or one of you fights me in Moncala. What? Like, you're telling me you don't want to fight me in Moncala? It's like you just gotta say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and I'll click it. Right? Okay, so the rules is basically you want to get the most beans on your side. So if you're player 1, your beans is on the right side. If it's your player 2, your beans are on the left side. Right? It's a 6, right? So let's go with Chief first. And so he's going to play this, of which you'll see. Oh, okay, I see. It just flips the board. Okay, right? So I'm going to go with 2, technically. And because I ended my turn on the final thing, I get to do another action. One more turn, basically. And so... there you go. Chief, it's your turn. Three. Okay, you can go again. 6. You can go again. 2. Your turn. 6. Your turn. 6. 4. Your turn. 3. one. Okay, I'll cash in this one. So which one? Because you can't do one. Four. Five. Whoa. Hey, I won. Didn't know that the game ends if you lose all your pieces. Well, you see, Fire, it's not that hard. I only beat Thief by 3 times his amount. It's a pretty simple game of just numbers. I don't think I can play Triple Triad. Let's see. Your window, I guess. Triple Triad. Over 20. I'd have to register. Sorry. There is one. There is a free one online. It's called Triple Triad Advanced or Advance. This project was created with the intention of providing a free place to play Triple Triad online versus other players in a real time in a web browser based environment. If you're looking for Triple Triad experience, you found your home. Over 20 playable decks to collect and use. All your favorite Triple Triad rules such as same plus same wall plus wall combo and elemental. The auction house where random cards are drawn daily and auctioned off to people. Player owned and operated card shops where cards can be bought and sold with other players, and the Triple Triad Advance fun RPG side game to earn points and special cards for your account. So it does exist. I don't think I should do that. Let's see, what about another game? Why don't one of you guys fight me, or you guys fight each other in 4 in a row? Or maybe not, because it's online. I could probably do. What's it called? It's 4 in a row. Connect for online local. Okay, here we go. You guys want to fight? Here it is. Who's the fighters? Seriously? Really? I feel like that's pretty obvious. You know, it's just seven dots. It's pretty big. Is that better? Okay. So, so who are the fighters? Who are the fighters for Connect Four? If no one's nominating themselves, who's fighting me then? You versus bot. If I was gonna do bot, might as well do this one. Beat the bot. That was easy. Is there an extreme difficulty? Oh, you're right. Hard. Yeah, expected that. Ah, dang it! I didn't catch that. Ooh, I saw my own way out. I didn't catch his way out. Dang, you see, like the ways I'm trying to get one over on him. Ah, he's caught me in a loop right there. Oof, this guy's actually the hard bot's actually a little tough. Did he really not see this? There we go, I beat him. I'm good. Okay, we are at 75 or 72, which means we only need 20. What is this? 28. Have we run out? We've actually run out of rubber. Oh no, I forgot to pack rubber. No, I didn't. I had a little bit of rubber left. 15 rubber times 20 something. $420. That's more than 420. What's another cheap game I can play? Play solitaire. Game looks like it sucks. Hmm. Hmm. Please let me use those royal. Like, that's so many royals they've locked away in the 3 card. Am I trapped? I think I'm trapped. Because I can't place this anywhere. And I can't use that jack in the back or the queen. And I can't use that 9. It's my fault for doing a 3 card draw thinking it was easier by accident. Yeah. 1 card drawing of basic solitaire rules. Such engaging gameplay. Ugh. The main reason I was so quick to do this instead of the Xenoblade one was mainly because Tony's using it currently. So I cannot actually use the Switch. I don't think any comments have been made, right? Yeah, none. Half concerned that the full screen was blocking me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I just switched to this for a minute. It's the tragedy of life. I can only get rid of this somehow. Oh wait, that's a red 10. Do I really have to individually? Oh, okay. Ah! That's loud. Improve. Whoa, I beat Solitaire. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's ditch the 17 screws for now. Whoa, guys, need one more. There it is. Whoa, are the both of you ready to finally see the next stage and technically be on par for the longest or the best save I currently own in Satisfactory? Look, it's all the parts we need. It's all the parts we need. Our space station is gonna get a bit better. 'Cause that's all we need. Because that's all we need. Ada will be so proud of us. And so we'll work with junk that we've never worked with before. And we'll unlock the rest of the things that the Satisfactory gives. Our land will be the greatest land of all, even if his name is of a dictator that doesn't want to admit he's a dictator. The beauty. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh snap, I forgot to fix the thing. Are we ready? It's all going in. All 500 beautiful modular engines. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Are we ready? The both of you. Whoa, look up at the sky. It's foggy, so you can't really see it. Maybe I should wait until day. Because there is active change you'll see up there. The foggy day kind of obscures a lot of it. I'll wait a little longer before sending it all up into space. Rejoice! What's not to love about this tractor? Can't it get day any faster? Like to see the change before my very eyes. Can you guys believe it? We're finally going. We're finally ascending. Look, it's starting to come into view. Okay, you guys ready to see the thing? I think it's cleared up enough, I think. Not really, but it's like half there. Who'd have thought the smog that I'm creating would come back to bite me a little? Why did the sun blot out? Shoo. Go away. Why is it so foggy? I just want to see the change. Dang. Curses. Fine, I'll have to do it now. Man, it's got even foggier somehow. Come on, son. What's up? Fine, I'll have it set up. Well, if any of you guys are watching, once again, what?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Oh.
Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Yep.
You should know how this works by now. You'll get
A
access
living
to
hover
Tier
pack
7 and 8
aerial
in the hub.
nuclear.
In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
I'm a drink right here.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Okay. Oh. Revealed itself significantly more. Let's send this. Oh, snap. Okay.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Whoa, look how complete that looks now. Okay, now tier 7 and 8, and there's still a 9. So we got bauxite reinforcement, which requires that. We got hover packs, conveyor Mark 5, hazmat suit to actually deal with radiation now. Director assembly system, project part 6. Start packaging sulfuric acid. And a blender. Now I can actually have the aluminum casing. And then at tier 8, aeronautical engineering, drones. Drones. The nuclear power, Jesus Christ. Advanced aluminum production, which produces well. Also the fused modular frame, the cooling system, and a heat sink. Leading edge production, which is minor Mark 3. Thermal propulsion rocket we need, and a turbo motor. And particle enrichment with the particle accelerator. Nitric acid. Nuclear pasta, which requires a lot of energy. Whoa. That's a lot. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Jesus Christ, though. How long is it going to take me to do any of these objectives? You know what? I know I hit phase 4. I think I need to technically stick myself in phase 3 a little longer. Automate heavy and automate every item I have not automated yet. So let me heavy modular frames. I need to automate high-speed connectors. I need to automate smokeless powder. Stripping. Jesus Christ. This. Those are already being automated. Same there, same there. I don't really. Well, that's just kind of whatever it is. Okay, jeez. Oh, it makes 2 at a time. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, so I need to. Jeez. Okay, okay. $30 a minute. Where's the nearest oil from here? Need an oil, I say, 10 oil. Punks. Shell. Maybe. I think I'll send it over. We embrace the jank. We're fueled by the jank. We accept the jank for what it is.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
So what are you lot doing for right now? Ah, how much progress did you lose? Okay, that's good at least. Oh, fun story about Lilac. I have a made-up thing I like to do to mess around, and I call it the grudge meter. And it's exactly what you think it is, right? It's the meter that tells you how much of a grudge I'm holding against you at all times. And in all honesty, the grudge meter is pretty low. It most of the time it's something petty, and I just randomly remember it just to be petty. And so it'd be like Scoundrel would have like 2 on the grudge meter because he did something. Like he did like what is it? It was a district. I remember now. It was because we were playing a fighting game, and it was like a multi-game long streak of him winning. And I was just like, you know what? Just for this, I'm just gonna put a point on the grudge meter. And then I would bring it up every once in a while. Not really, like, and by once in a while I mean like once every couple months. I was like, you know what, man? I can't believe you. Was it Jimmy Formic? Has like also has like a 1. And that one was even pettier. And that was like, can't believe you're using corrals in this card game. 1 on the grudge meter. Right? And so, it's pretty low numbers, right? All around. Like, Nathan has 0. No, you know what? No, yeah, Nathan has 0 because I already did my grudge with him with something else. Zach has like 2 because of things from childhood. It was like, oh, like back in the day, elementary school, one of the lunches he would flick peas like from the lunch with his spoon, and one of the lunch ladies got really mad, and he booked it, and they pinned it on me, and I got lunch detention for like 2 days, and then I was like, you know what? And like years later, it's like, you know what? For that, right? That's a solid 2 on the grudge meter. I cannot believe you did that to me. I think Zach is actually at like 4, right? That's higher, but that's only because he's a victim of the system for longer than anyone else, right? He's my oldest friend. But then there's someone else, someone who's managed to top the charts with a solid 8 out of 10 on the grudge meter. Do you think you can guess who it is? You are at a 0, honestly. You haven't done anything that I would call egregious enough to call a grudge meter point on. Because, like, anything you've done that hurts me physically is just because it's something I brought upon myself. I can't blame you for that. gotta get the high score. Chief is at a -2. Chief is the lone person on this grudge meter chart that has a -2. Nah, actually, no, scratch that. Sorry, Chief. You are tied with one other person who's also at -2. And that would be Bill from my university. Because Bill is a Chad, and I would lay my life down for Bill for what he's done for me, like these couple university years. Like he's the sole reason why I passed some of those courses, some of the hardest courses in university. And he's with me for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday too. He's in the same classes as me, so I'm like, man, I'm gonna have a good semester, even if it's gonna be painful to wake up. But can you guys guess who's number 8 on the grudge meter? And by number 8, I mean like the solid 8 out of 10 on the grudge scale. Whoa, how did you know? Was it by process of elimination? Lilac has done so much. Half of it by accident, the other half feels slightly intentional. I think she has deleted almost a solid 100 hours of play data across multiple games. Like 26 hours in Hollow Knight. Like 50 in Xenoblade 2 save files. Another like 25 in which game was it? She messed up some save. It was a Civilization game because we were playing that, and I was doing really well. And then the game system got corrupted because of something on her end. Like I was literally gonna win like 10 turns, and then boom, that happened. We were playing for a hot minute there too. Oh, and then the time where she basically threw like a couple matches that cost us the entire game on some party games and for the king. So it's just a case of like I need motors. But yeah, because of that, all that junk ends up with her accumulating like a solid 8 points on that meter. And one thing too, like everyone knows about the grudge meter too. Like some of them make jokes occasionally about it. I kind of switched it up a bit recently, and now it's just some fictional, probably never to happen event. Which is like every time someone this one's even pettier, right? This one isn't like actual like I can actually hold a grudge over you. This is like something really dumb, like, oh, Nathan, I can't believe you bought everyone a drink except me because you forgot to buy a non-alcoholic drink. That's like 7 dragons right there. Or not 7, I think I said like 4 lizards. And so I just throw out a number and I'm like, yep, Carlos is up like 17 dragons, 4 lizards, and a gecko, I believe. And it's like, oh, I don't think Lilac was there since I started doing this. She's technically at 0. Zach is like at, was it 15 dragons and like 40 lizards. Nathan is at like 8 dragons. He's actually done enough transgressions for me to say that. Alex is like, he's not a lot of dragons. I know it's like 5 dragons, but I just threw out like 100 lizards at him over the course of a bunch of things. And so, you know, it's like someday in some joke campaign, as to finish it off, I'm just gonna send like 200 dragons and 1,000 lizards, and then a lone gecko. Was I a dwarf from Warhammer? Can you blame me though? It's a transgression to inconvenience one such as I. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. So what are dwarves from Warhammer also like super petty? Yeah, they have a book of grudges they'll jot down on people who have annoyed them. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, I have the book of. I would have the list of grudges, right? The list of dragons or reptiles, right? I have the grudge meter, and then there's the actual just proper like just straight disappointment. Just disappointment meter. The disappointment meter is very small. There's like only one person on it, and that's you already know it's Lilac. Like Zach technically would be on it, but it's like, and that was just because I loan people, I loan them money occasionally, and I expect them to pay it back on their own time, right? They know about the money they owe, they just can't pay it back, so I don't hold it against them. Like Zach only owes like $50. Like he originally owned like 300, but he did pay back a huge chunk of it. He's just missing $50, so it's like that's not on thing. I'm not gonna say the number Lilac owes, but she owes a way bigger margin, and that's also why I'm the reasonings I'm hearing of why she did everything she did. It's like this isn't like come on, man, this isn't right for any of us really. Okay. So what was I gonna do with? Oh right, smoke is powder. Smoke is powder. I only need 10 of this. I guess we just. Throw it over here. Will this climb up? News. Missing material. Can't believe this. Oh yeah, and I remember what was up. Another question, because I know last time I asked this question, I'm pretty sure Fire was the only one on chat. But here, since I know you're here now, Chief, what of the 3 streams besides this one that are coming up this week, which one do you think you're more excited for? Wednesday with Hollow Knight, Thursday Bravely Default 2, or Friday Kingdom Come? Default. Not too far. Another thing I remember hearing about. My brother was talking about it. He says he's heard there were rumors that they're gonna make a second DLC for Zeta A. You'll see Kingdom Come Deliverance first because of the shenanigans you can pull, then Hollow Knight because it's peak, of course. Of course. And then Bravely Default. I don't know much about the game either. I only know about its music. The most I know is that it's a, that the music's great. That's pretty much it. And that there's a gambling class. Honestly, I'm hoping that Jimmy is able to play that game properly. Because, yeah, besides me and Carlos, the rest of all of them do not have a great reputation with those kinds of games. Cough, cough. You guys never saw it because I never hit affiliate back then. So I never saved the video, but oh god. The Lilac and the Abyss Watchers. That one is like the Jesus Christ, like that was the saddest and most depressing stream that I've ever seen anyone play of that game. Oh, you're right. No, I need to go more into it a bit. What happened with Abyss Watchers and in Dark Souls 3 was that Lilac was the fighter, or like we were kind of like handing off the controller every once in a while. And Lilac elected to take the Abyss Watchers. So, because I took out Boreal Valley and I forgot the giant tree name. But yeah, I voted for those two because I found the tree and I was like, I want to do Boreal. Scoundrel went with the Great Mage of the swamps, the Crystal Mage. Alex, I think, didn't do much for the beginning bit. No, because yeah, oh no, right. It's because the thing is, of the group, honestly, I'm the best of the fighters of any of those games. I'm not being boastful about that. That's just how it is. But yeah, so in the end, I ended up killing like 80% of the bosses in that game. But Abyss Watchers, the first Cinder Lord, that stream was 6 hours long. That fight, 6 hours long. Lilac doing it. And there was so little progress made that she would die before... Yeah, she would die like 4 attacks into second phase. Like for 6 hours straight. And that's what I'm saying. Like that was like the saddest thing I've ever seen, really. And then like literally like she gives up after a bit because she just couldn't handle it after that point. I take over and I beat it in like 30 minutes after she left. And that's what I'm saying, like, man, that was like the saddest thing I've ever seen. I really wish I had some of those VODs still. They were actually pretty good. I like some of those fights. Like I think you might have heard me and Scoundrel mention it before. And it wasn't as like a challenge to myself or anything. It's just what ended up happening. I ended up killing the Dancer of Boreal Valley blind. Like completely blind because my eyes were so irritated at the time. I physically, for the life of me, couldn't open my eyes without feeling like a burning sensation on my eyeballs. And so, what was it? I think Scoundrel over here, Carlos, was just calling out a couple commands of like saying, "Hey, he's backing up," or "Hey, he's running forward." Like, go left, go right, because you know, I don't know where he is. I can't see. And I managed to kill the guy while blind because of those commands. And that one's honestly one of my more prouder achievements of the game. Because I don't think there's too many people who say they can beat a boss. They beat a boss crippled. I also heard that Dancer was one of the tougher bosses too. And that was just a fun thing. I remember. Took me a minute against the old Dragon King. Jimmy over here did the. It was like an optional secret boss. It was like the jail warden from Dark Souls 1. It was like a lost demon or something. There's a clip on that in the channel still of like him trying to spam click his way out of a grab and he just gets flung into oblivion. Who else? The Osiris fight or Cirrus. Forgot the name of the rat guy. He was tragic to fight against. Soul of Cinder was actually pretty easy. I still have thought about doing the DLC for that game, but I never went around to it. The Ancient Wyvern was super easy because that was a gimmick. Same with Yorm. It took me a minute to deal with Aldrich Devourer of Gods. Same with Champion Gundyr. What else? The Scoundrel never ended up fighting another guy after... I think the last guy he killed was Crystal Sage. I can't remember. But yeah, at least Carla Scoundrel got way more into it when he played Elden Ring, so that was nice. My only qualm with that is that he progressed so far without me and was speedrunning me through a couple bosses that I kind of, it made me a little disinterested in the game because I'm after for the challenge. So you take the challenge, you take the fun out of it for me. Let me see, Dark Souls 3 bosses. Let me just go through them all. 'Cause I can recognize whoever I fought and whoever someone else fought. So Edict's Gundyr, I got the kill on that. Vort of Boreal Valley, I got the kill on that. Curse Rotted Greatwood, that was me. Crystal Sage, Carlos. Oh, that's what. Deacons of the Deek, Lilac. Abyss Watchers, me. High Lord Wolnir, Alex. Old Demon King, me. Pontiff Solomon, me. That one was also a great stream. That stream, for some reason, everyone who was watching me at the time did hats off to me, and so I had to keep putting on hats and messing up my vision. By the end of it, I had to make a couple of extra challenges to see. It was a case of I had to put on the PlayStation VR goggles. I had to. Oh yeah, it was the VR goggles. Had to play the controller upside down. I had to have kaleidoscope goggles while in the VR. So, it's a kaleidoscope vision while playing VR. Uh, I had to, and then I had to have a llama on my head that every time it fell, I had to drop my controller and put it back on my head before I can do anything in the game, which happened like 4 times during the Pontiff fight. And after all of that, I believe I didn't win it with that, right? I lost, well, with this effect. They also made me play the game with one controller or one hand, one hand on the controller. So basically running was not an option or really attacking and moving at the same time. But yeah, I killed him. It took like a whole night. But it was fun. I liked it. Yorm, that was me. Aldrich, me. Dancer, me. Dragon Slayer, me. There's a clip of me choking that fight. That's one of my greatest shames. Osiris that consumed me was me. Champion was me. Lothric, of course, was also me. Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, Soul Cinder. Never fought Grave Tender, or Sister Freed, or Demon in Pain and Below and the Demon Prince. Or the Spear of Church, Dark Eater Medir, and Slayer Nagao. Which is crazy. All the DLC bosses, bar like one, is on the top damage or the top most difficult list. And then Elden Ring, we did get the multiplayer mod. So we did play the game and soloed or did a lot of these as a group. Tree Sentinel, Godric. I need actual bosses because most of these guys past that aren't the main bosses I kind of killed by myself. So yeah, Margit, Godric, Red Wolf of Radagon with as a group. Rykard was as a group. Radon as a group. Draconic as a group. Godfrey. It's okay. Draconic Tree Sentinel was like the last one we did in a way that I enjoyed it because after that, Scoundrel started playing ahead of us, and he killed like 4 guys ahead of us at the bare minimum, and so he got really far ahead. So he was easily able to kill the bosses we fought. Renola, Queen of the Moon, I did by myself. Actually, it was actually not that bad. But yeah, Godfrey. It was Godfrey and Morgott that he basically sped ran me through, and that's kind of what killed it for me because I was like, I really want to fight these guys, but we essentially first tried both of these guys because he was super over leveled because he killed Godfrey, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo. What was it Malekith the Blackblade? He almost killed Gideon. I think he like just a while later he killed Gideon, Horalu, Radagon, Elden Beast. I think he did a couple of the DLC bosses, but we never got around to that because that's also when we were playing as a group with Lilac. But the whole thing with Lilac happened, so we kind of stopped. Did that too. Because yeah, all the other mini bosses like Stone Digger Troll, Flying Dragon, Agheel, Tree Spirits, Crucible Knights, the Godric, no Margit, I think it was. Pretty much any of the other side bosses in Elden Ring, I had to hunt by myself. Mainly because I wanted to. My goal for these games is always to kill all the bosses I physically can. There was like 4 bosses I skipped because there was a quest that I did feel like doing, and they were just like big night bandits or something. Yeah, that's how my mild enjoyment of that game perished. I'd be willing to go back to it though. It's been long. Ooh, I can get a rifle. So rebar. Since you guys have so many points, do you guys have any recommendations of what you want as redemptions that don't seem like horrific things that could game end streams if we had to do them enough? You got nothing? You have nothing you could think of using your points on? My god, these guys up there, 1% BlackRock slash Vanguard esque wealth, and they got nothing. Let's see, let's come up with some random redemption on the spot. Uh, 2,000 points. $2,000. Oh, I'm making too many of these. Oops. I also got nothing. Wait, I think there's a separate thing. I know there's like a community fund thing that I can make a community goal, and if we hit it, oh, I'm dead. Ooh. That's like, oh, if people invest like 100K community points, we get to do something, or something happens. I remember like the example was I have to run like what was like the base example is like I run a mile if people accumulate 50K points or something like that, or like donate 50K or 100K. I know that's a redemption goal type. I don't know if it's like a bunch of 100s or however many someone wants to pay. I just know that was a thing. Donate 200,000 points and we'll play Astral Chain. That seems like a pretty fair community goal redemption. But you see, that's why you guys gotta watch even more of our glorious streams. and eventually we might play it. You know, it's the perfect system. I could see absolutely zero flaws in how that may or may not enrage someone in particular. I, I, I just can't see it. It's just that foolproof. Oh, yeah. Did you guys eat up all your points? I thought you guys were at 77k. Oh, 120. That makes more sense. Well, you guys did use up, like, how many points did you guys eat up in that weird poll we set up as a joke? $41k. Okay, so it's actually even less. It's only, actually, no, almost exactly. Actually, fire was almost spot on. Jesus Christ. What was it? That's 119k? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, almost exactly. No.
Whoa!
Oh, I've already had a bunch of black powder.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable
Ooh.
for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs. Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
I have a gun. With no bullet. I have a joke for you all, right? It's such a funny joke, I'm gonna say it without even needing to hear a response. What's the deal with airline food? Ah, ah. I know. Hold your applause. I know it's too funny of a joke. You know what's really funny, actually? I used that as my intentional bad joke, and I used it in front of Zach so often that that we were playing this game. I forgot what it was called. Actually, no, I remember. It was the game of life because it was the challenge of like Zach pulled a card that was if like choose the other two or the other opponents must make you laugh, try to make you laugh for 30 seconds. If they succeed, get 50K. If you succeed, get 100K, right? Uh Alex over here, Jimmy Mike, walked up to him and he's doing a bunch of a bunch of actual jokes, right? And and Zach was holding strong. And, and then he turns to me because it's my turn, right? I just stare at him for a solid 5 seconds. And I do the pose and I'm like, what's the deal with airline food? And he just immediately starts like he actually breaks down laughing because he knew I was gonna do it, but the fact that I went through with it apparently was funny enough for him to crack. And so that's how it that's how I got free money in Game of Life was because I used it so much that it looped from being unfunny to being really funny for this exact moment.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Yeah. I need to find a victim. I'd like to avoid the elephant. I wish I could aim with. I can scope in. Okay, I didn't realize it was an automatic. Is it not hitting him? I don't feel like he's recoiling. Jeez. He was tanking it. Oh, that was effective. It's like it's like taking candy. It's like so that's like a definite range, right? gun is good. I like gun. Oh, to get a time crystal. Oh wait, I might be able to make homing rifle ammo immediately. Ooh. Rifle ammo. I'm drunk. Homing rifle ammo.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Disappointing. How do I equip the homing rifle ammo? How do I equip this homing bullet? How do I equip? You're gonna have to search this up. Can't to believe you. You're really trying to go for that grudge meter, aren't you? Hold reload and select from the wheel. Fun fact, if you want a heads up, insults have never gotten a single tick on the grudge meter, no matter how big. Oh snap, the grid is huge. Is this... Oh, that's so powerful. Oh! Was that enough? The bullets do curve. But they only curve if they actually have a target to go at. Fix-It Corporation wouldn't make bullets that defective. Nah, these aren't the explosive rebar. I can make some though. They got 7 shots. I want to test it. Ooh, it's red. I want to test it on a plant first. What do you mean? Oh, so here you go. Oh, it was a bot? Oh, okay. You. Oh, Jesus Christ. The spider died being in its presence. Okay, I think it's finally time. It's finally time to try to kill that beast. I think that'll be the last thing I do this stream. See, it's our ultimate objective. We got a gun, right? That's a great question. I will test that as soon as I get my ammo back. Oh, it hit me from here. Going to war. War never changes. Thousands of lives lost as a behemoth in the distance. War! Oh! 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 Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not. I thought I killed it. Excuse me, I didn't advance far enough yet. Oh, I did get it this time. Hog remains. I finally did it. I killed a hog. The nuclear Hulk. The thing could bleed. I've become all powerful. I've ascended to godhood. Not even these puny bug nests can stop me. They're all weak. They deserve nothing. Not even noxious fumes can stop me. But thou dare defy me. I've had permission for boomsticks for a hot minute now, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the first time I've been using them recreationally. You can revoke nothing. You have no power. Look at all this glorious reclaimed land. And I'm out of bombs. Okay, I'm back to normal. So, how's it going? That was pretty fun. What are you talking about? You have enough power usually. Not much I can do to stop you half the time. You know, in a real hierarchy, I think Chief is higher than all of us, really. Yeah, point-wise, you have a lot more. Money-wise, he has more, and thus has an amount of control over you. Is it the so-called Monster Hunter they talk about?
Bringing you back isn't easy, you know?
Sadly, unless he was willing to do it himself, that we have no power over him. We're not big enough to do like a Wheel of Mythicality thing where people willingly do stuff. Nobility's exempt from push-ups. You've let Chief realize he has more power than he knows. And now we're all about to suffer the price. Ooh. Oh, there. Every beat is another tick down the layers of sanity. You don't. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna test this cluster novelist, and then I'm ending stream for real this time. Because I want to head to the store before it closes, and I'm giving myself less and less time. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. The first one. The one that rules them all. Very, very well, Mr. Hulk. I will be back. I always come back. Isn't Shadow Mewtwo, this Shadow Mewtwo specifically, exclusively from Pokken Tournament? It's because I've seen that exact Mewtwo in Pokken Tournament. I'm pretty sure that edition was from their story. Well, regardless, you guys are gonna have to settle your infighting because I'm about to end stream. Thank you both for watching. Anyone else who feels like watching these, I still don't know if I want to upload these to YouTube or not. See you guys Wednesday. Adios. Something gun. See ya. See ya. Another thing none of you guys have, and that's I don't know. Something. I got a big robot that moves whenever I talk. I think that's what I think so. What I have. Well, either way, see ya.